What is up, everybody? ToasterCorgi of Determined Idiot Enterprises back here in what is going to be our last live stream of the year and our last Master Duel Masochist stream of the year as well. So I thought, yeah, let's do Master Duel Masochist because we're still Gold 3. We're still stuck in Gold 3. And also, if you have not played this event, don't. It is so stupid. But that's my own personal thoughts. But we're going to try and hit Plat today, and unfortunately we need to check if we can, since thanks to that new event, we can dismantle it. Now, we pulled these from a legacy pack, which we got one for the event going on, the free promotion, so we got this and this. I have no clue what they do or how the hell to use them, because me no smart, me no brain. But, I digress. But since we didn't get them from a master pack, should we dismantle them for a chance to get a master pack? Should we trade in a UR for a master pack or 3 SRs for a master pack? Do let me know. But this is our deck for the end of the year. Still not great, but better than nothing. We've got our King Behemoth, who replaced our Queen. So let's hope we can actually do this. Our current win-to-loss ratio is 290 to 563. And we're going to keep a positive outlook, that is. Okay. I mean, you probably couldn't see the player name because of my fat ass in the way, but you'll see it when it comes up. There you go, there's that name. I mean, how would you pronounce that? Just Yeah, I'm not funny, I know. But we got the nice Christmas, which is supposed to be White Forest, I believe. Okay, Voiceless Voice. That doesn't give me a lot of hope. But we have our new Lightning Vortex. Now, I know there's a cost for discarding. See, this is the thing. We are working on a Fiend deck that relies on Dark World and Dangers. Okay, I'm glad that happened. I will take that. Voiceless Voice, we get smoked by every time, so, we're gonna take that and run with it. 2 legacy packs, and we got a horse fish. Ladies, he's got that tongue for you. Runs across the ocean floor. I don't think that's how a fish works. But, I digress. Legacy packs. Let's see what that cheap win got us. Dare I say easy win? Maybe? Alright, pack number 1. Let's see what we got. Dark Coffin. This card is destroyed face down. Discard a random card in their hand, select one monster on their side of the field, and destroy it. Silent Psychic Wizard. The Wizard. Full Force Strike. Is that? I think that's an alien monster right there. That's a real monster, but what the heck is this guy? He's in a few card artworks. Face a monster you control its turn, it cannot be destroyed by battle. Players can take damage from its attacks, and if it destroys an opponent's monster, destroy that opponent's monster after the damage. Okay. And Mandragon. Yeah. It's a mandolin, I think, with a mandragora. It's a plant pendulum. Okay. Not bad, but could be worse. I mean, it's a pendulum. Pendulums always have a purpose. Master Pack. Alright, let's get an SR going. Fingers crossed we get an SR. Alright, Fabled Pegasus. Okay, that would be good for our Fiend deck, because it is discard synergy. Neospace Pathfinder. No thank you. Another Edgent Tomahawk DD Trap Hole. When your opponent sets exactly one monster to their card, targets set monster you control, destroy them. Interesting, could work with Unchained, possibly. Fluffaleo! We gotta... Look at that happy little smile, look at that happy smile. This card declares attack, gains 500 until the end of the battle phase. Okay, so not bad for a Earth Fairy. Wait, they're Earth Fairies? Are they really? Okay, not all of them, but some of them are. So that could actually... Fluffle Ishizu. Good work. Omni Dragon Brotar. Junk Forward, and Secret Scroll Technique. The same name as a card in their graveyard. That's very niche, but actually could work with Cyber Dragons or what's it called? Sky Strikers or Witchcraft? Maybe not Witchcrafters, because if you want to beat Witchcrafters or Sky Strikers, you gotta turbo out a Naturia Beast. Like, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Naturia Beast and Spell Absorption, I feel, would be a nasty combo. I mean, heck, that entire event we called as stupid, it really was, because you only get 2,025 life points, but everybody and their mother is running burn like every burn card in the game. If anything, they should have made it to where you take half damage from spell effects, which would have been better. Like, you have to run counter burn and your own burn cards in tandem. Like, you gotta, if you're going first and you don't have burn protection, you got to summon 2 monsters on the field and then go into IP Masquerena just to go into Secure Gardena. That's the only way to survive if you don't have burn negation. Or if you're running Beans, go the DD, Double D, Triple D archetype and fusion summon their Fusion Joan. Because then any damage dealt to you by the card effects is actually a heal. Okay, Blue Eyes. Guess I should have expected. Push some of the Light Tuner from the hand. Now, I don't think they've added the new Blue Eyes cards yet. When a card or effect targets this card. Interesting. Now I'll activate this. Chain that, which will negate the effect. So he can't use the effect of Kisara there in order to send it to the graveyard to get a free Blue Eyes. Now we need to get that Blue Eyes off limits as soon as possible. But the problem is, we can't target it. The card or effect targets this card. And if it's targeted for an attack, so we have to use non-targeting removal, unfortunately, which is a little tricky because the only cards we have that can do that are our Kaiju. And he can't attack either. I think we fought this person before, but I'm not certain. Okay, there's our non-targeting destruction, but destroys all monsters. Activate this. Pop the back row. Ah! Thought you could get me with that, did you? Alright, do we have anything we can use to out his monster? Okay, we've got our hand, so we could go for a burn method. Target and effect monsters. See, that's the problem. We need non-targeting destruction. Why do I have that Hazard Lizardos in the deck? I think I should remove that. I'll go to battle phase. Attack that. Deal some damage. Heal the damage back. And then that. Now we'll go to main phase 2. Set you. And call it a day. The hard part is we can't attack it and we can't target it. Now if he summons something, we've got this, but we may want to wait. Unless... yeah, you don't want to attack with that, buddy. I mean, you can try. Alright. Negate the attack, and if we do... alright, so if we use... rid of the hand, Get rid of that. Lizardos. Ragnarika. And Bomber. Get rid of all of those. Not activate that. Back. You gonna activate back row? Nope. Magic Cylinder. Alright, why would you activate Magic Cylinder? You could have... Why would you do that? But you messed up, buddy. Yeah, you messed up. You didn't have to activate the Magic Cylinder. The attack was already negated, but since you used the Magic Cylinder, your effect didn't get to go off. You screwed up. I mean, yeah, I'll take a little bit of damage, but I can just heal that back if he doesn't summon anything this turn. And even if he does, we've got Torrential Tribute. Oh well! No, we're gonna activate that. That was close. This is game, I believe. Like 2,000. Heal 2,000. And then inflict 1,000 damage to both. Bam. Bam. And Eater of Millions. Kaboom. And even if it wasn't enough, we still could have overlaid into our Gaga Cowboy, which I feel like we should have done. Just for mission progress, but hey, we beat another Blue Eyes. Yeah, if they didn't activate that Magic Cylinder, they would have had a better chance. Hey, level up. Beat Blue Eyes, and a nice little level up. And what do we get for that? Holy crap, gotta scroll through all the missions. 50 gems, that's all we get. All that effort. Like, that's all you get. 50 gems when the game becomes such a grind later on down the road. But 2 wins back to back. And that one we actually earned by playing smart. Now, if that was actually another Mirror Force or something, I would have been so annoyed. Because I have screwed the pooch on that. And yes, I'll admit I could have gone for the Nightmare Phoenix, but Water Spirit and Serpent Marauder. Well, it's a reptile, but pretty crap. And a Water Spirit. Alright, Master Pack, give me something good. Luck be a lady tonight. Torrential Reborn. Again, what is it with the water monsters? Metaphys, I have no clue how they work. Another Burning Abyss, Double Dragon Descent. Cat of Ill Omen. Place on top of your deck, or if Necro Valley, add the trap to the hand instead. Okay. Interesting. Chaos Infinity, Mechlord. Hey, another Dino Wrestler! Alright, we actually may be able to put Dino Wrestlers in, because we've had this since day 1, and I like the Dino Wrestlers because of their theme, well, not really theme, it's like they're dinosaurs, but their boss monsters are incredibly strong. Especially their fusion. I'd like to see them get new support. But, alas, it's a pipe dream. I mean, we can make it work, I guess. Up to us, the game gives us all the cards in the world. It's just up to us, the player, to figure out what we need, or how to make them work. Alright, this is probably a live Twins player, so I don't think we're gonna do very good here, judging from the icon and deck box, why are they getting so much support as of late? Somebody answer me that. Like, what is Konami's obsession with live Twins? Alright, we're gonna take a gamble. Probably lose. Okay, we didn't lose. Yeah, we'll do that. Summon you. Not activate that. And then set this. And since we've tribute summoned it, it is unaffected by the effects of special summon monsters. Which, knowing Live Twin, they probably are running around with the, Moon Goddess rituals? Interesting. Voiceless voice, but they are special summon monsters. Ibiru. Skull Guardian. Add a voiceless voice monster from deck to hand. We are going to know that. We're going to hit that with a big fat nope. Hey, Val, what's up? Welcome to the last stream of the year for us. Play rock deck. We don't have a rock deck, Val. As far as I know, we don't have one planned, because this is still a jank deck we're running. Gem Knight Supremacy. Okay, we have... Alright, see, that's the thing. The game gives us a Gem Knight deck, but we're not allowed to do anything with it. Alright, what trap cards do they have in the archetype? Okay, let's see here. During the main phase, you can activate one of these effects. Deck, target card your opponent controls up to the number of light warriors and or dragons. Possible. Okay. Yay. Have all the cards yet. Ha! We wish! Because then we could actually build a good deck. Your opponent activates a card or effect. You can turn this card from the field to the hand, switch on the light ritual one. Your deck. There it is. And there's the downside. Unfortunately, we don't have enough back row removal. Does Masochist not allow solo mode cards? Okay, that's the thing. Solo mode does give us cards, but we are not allowed to use them unless we draw them from a master pack. Now, we did draw a Gem Merchant in a pack we earned yesterday through the dumbest event in history. I think this is where we lose, because we have little to no back row removal. Like, if you know back row removal... Holy crap, lag. This was our only card that gave us back row removal forever. This one card was our only back row removal. I mean, we can get some cards from the archetype, but we just can't use them to 100% effectiveness. Again, we've got all the cards we need, we just gotta figure out how it works and pray. Now they've got... No, they don't have Voiceless Ho in the grave. We are working on a Fiend... Well, there's the bitch, and that might just be game. Now they're going to add the other voiceless voice. Now see, if we had our light imprisoning mirror, we would have won. If we drew that, we would have been fine, but unfortunately we don't. Now they're going to summon Saravis. I will admit, this archetype is a bitch to deal with if you don't have anti-light strategy. Now, if we had another monster, we could have summoned this and a level 4 and gotten... Crap, what's it called? Baguska. We could have gotten Baguska. I really hope this works. It's a long shot, but... I mean, they probably have a negate or two already, but... Yep. Ah, well. I mean, we were winning at the start, but we just didn't have enough negates, because that's unfortunately the way it is. I guess we can check if we could build a rock deck. Guess we can check. Yeah, a Rick deck. Not a rock deck, a Rick deck. We don't have that many good rock types. I should check rock types, because if we don't have any good monsters, we can't really do anything with rocks. I mean, my brother was a Gem Knight player at one point as well. He liked the archetype. But... okay, we've got our best guess would be Grandmarg, the Mega Monarch. But, I mean, he would be good for removing back row. And we've got our King as well. Grandmarg. Maybe a rock. You may be onto something. Because rock monsters, we may not have many, but we could work something out. Yeah, we got Gem Turtle, Gem Armadillo. Now, unfortunately, if we do get, crud, what is it? The Gem Knight deck, then that might create a problem. I guess that's an idea to think about, because we've got decks for multiple types. Or, let me fix that so I don't lose track. We have multiple type decks, like a Fiend one, a Plant one, Dragon, and this one being Reptile, which I may take out. Xyz, Link, Fusion. Reprodocus, we'll take you out. Because we might be able to do something funny with that. I mean, we got two of these. We got two of these in a Legacy pack, and we can't do anything with it, I'm afraid. But it is what it is. Yeah, there's not much we really can do with what we've got, but that's up to us to figure out how to make it work. Save changes, and your turn. Alright, next match. But I appreciate you popping in, Val. Sucks what happened with Void's stream. I was actually enjoying that yesterday. Even though I was supposed to be working on some artwork that I spent like all last night into the morning working on. Well, technically 2 hours, but it is what it is. I guess maybe for 2025 I'll start picking a better time of day to stream. Okay, this is Ubel. I don't like where this is going. Because I know what this deck does, and it's really stupid, personally. But unfortunately, OG cards just make some dev hard as rock. Hard as diamond because he gets a hate boner or something. But that's just the way it is, I'm afraid. Just the roll of the dice, the luck of the draw. Now they end turn. But how are you, Val? How are you doing today? Partying the last night of the year? Or, no, wait, that's tomorrow. Yeah, and if anybody's out partying tomorrow night for New Year's Eve, be responsible. You don't want to wake up, sit 9 months into the year and say, oh, by the way, here's a late gift. You know what I mean? We don't have any fusion monsters. Why do I have Trump Witch in here? Cannot be destroyed by battle, and you take no damage. Also, you take no damage. So there really isn't a way to win unless we do burn damage. Which is a little dumb, but that's just Yubel. Just the way it is. We don't have fusion monsters. We may take her out of the deck just because she's not doing much. And unfortunately, if this is Yubel, they're probably running Unchained in there as well, which would be useful for offense, but unfortunately the way they work... Yeah, we're just going to banish all that. Get that out of here. Nope, Ash Blossom. Where's the Ash Blossom? I would love to see Ash Blossom hit a ban list, even as an April Fool's joke, just to know there is hope for this game. Because if you think about it, Ash Blossom is played... Wow, that's even worse. Yeah, this is a wash. You can't beat Yubel. Unless you have Shadow Imprisoning Mirror. Again, the two Imprisoning Mirrors are like godsends. Like legit godsends. Against some metas. Like Dragon Capture Jar, never getting retrained because Tempai's running around. And that's the stupid part. Take you out. I mean, I'll admit, my deck building skills are crap. But, again, I gotta work with the best of what I've got. That's why I like Masochist matchups so much. It's like you never know what they're gonna play. And unfortunately, if they're pulling a Farfa, as I will call it, and if you don't know the story behind that joke, Farfa tried Simo's challenge and cheated, like, the first video. Like, episode 1, he cheated by using the Blue Eye Structure deck contents. And it's like, and everyone's calling him out, going, nope, cheats. Illegal. We got Lizard Draw, set you in the Pendulum Scale. Activate your effect. Okay, that works. And we've got one of our only floodgate in the game, which is not soul or mind drain or skill drain, but it's actually still good. Because against Dark World, this thing gets laid. Oh, it fucks. If anything coming out of my mouth that's not pure cringe makes any sense. They're just sitting there weighing their options. But what do I do? What do I do? I don't like it. So the board, it makes me think Trap Trick a little bit. But I think the dual field says White Witch, which I have no clue what the White Witch archetype does. Because I spent so much time hating the freaking other one that I never bothered to learn. Because unfortunately, the way the Masochist mode goes, if you are against, like, top-tier meta deck, just surrender. Especially in the early game where people are running those crapshoots in, like, Rookie to Bronze. It's rough. It is rough. I mean, alright, we'll take it. Curious what they're playing. I mean, I would love a Masochist. I still would love to see a Masochist-only mode or a tournament. I would love to host a Master Duel Masochist tournament stream. I would love to do that. But I feel like I would need a show host. Everybody build a deck from 6 Master Packs. Okay, I have no clue what this is. Okay, it's Predaplant. Okay. I wouldn't have mind fighting against that, because you never see Predaplants. Oh my god. The only time I've seen Predaplant is the Duel Logs, and he is a broken record, I swear to god. Like, the Duel Logs, yes, he makes good videos explaining archetypes and combos and all that, but take a shot every video in a top 10 list every time he says competitive or viable. And you will die of alcohol poisoning in 2 minutes. It's like, competitive is not the end-all, be-all of the game, dude. I mean, hell, you couldn't even pronounce Tamias correctly. Like, there were people saying, oh, now, I'm not hating the guy. I'm not hating the dude. And I'll admit, aliens, the second you put counters on a card, on an archetype, it doesn't do well. Huh. Photon Dragon. Out of Benevolence. Target 2 cards in the graveyard, shuffle them into the deck, banish this card instead of sending it to the graveyard. Okay, why? I mean, that would be good in, Super Heavy Samurai. That would actually be good. Life Absorbing Machine. Gain life points equal to half of the total life points you paid during your last turn. That we paid? Life points that we paid. To see, if we put this in Counter Fairies, we could actually make use of it. Alright. Master Pack. Master Pack. Oh, something good, something good. Give me something good. Crystal Keeper, again. Premature Burial, banish 1 card from your hand. Then target one of your banished monsters, special summon it face down defense position. So if we banish the monster from our hand, can we pick the monster we just banished? Poseidon Wave. Again with the Fish, Sea Serpent, and Aqua. Speaking of Aqua. Appliancer Laundry Dragon. Appliancers are weird. Okay, what the heck is it? Spellbook Library. Spellbooks. Another Anesthetic Rocket Dragon. And nothing good. Not the best pack, but it's still bad. I'm sorry. I can't defend it. Not even ironically, or try to. I can try, but I'm not going to get very far defending that. I mean, why do Crystal Beasts have 2 pendulums? One of them looking like Jessie. Why do they have pendulum support? Because doesn't that restrict your actual play? Because you'd want the crystal beasts in the spell and trap zones, but you're blocking up 2 of their spots. Probably would have been better. It was probably made back during when Pendulums first came out and they had their own spell and trap zones. Now it just fucks them. I'm gonna hate this. And we're just gonna play it safe. Yeah, watch. The one time we're against a person using Baguska, they play Super Heavy Samurai. Like, imagine the odds. You set up everything to where all monsters are locked into defense mode, 100%, and they can't change, and you're against Super Heavy Samurai. What would the odds of that be? Like, the cruel irony. It'd be hilarious. I mean, I'm excited for that new Heraldry Beast support, Heraldic Beast support. I was excited when another Blue Eyes. I was excited seeing that because when I started this game, about a year or 2 ago, I don't remember when, and they had that the first Xyz event. Everybody running, and this was before I think they added Raiders Night and whatnot. I don't remember what was meta back then, because the game was still fairly new. But no, I don't want to activate. No, you activate anyway. What is that? Okay. Well, that's kind of pointless. Interesting card, though. If they're a Masochist, I'm gonna go nuts. Because I would be so excited if they are. Pop. Oh, I should have attacked with the... Okay, I could have attacked with Jurighetto, but that's just 1,000 more damage. Not that big of a deal. No, I don't want to do that. I think I'll wait. I don't know what they're going to pull out next. But they can use monster effects, and that's a little bit of a problem. I think I could have played that better if I just went into Night Summoned and then went to Nightmare Phoenix. Oh, your call, buddy. How about no? You don't get to do that. I think that's kind of our strategy right now, is just burn. Because I think Lord Trent, he made it to Master, and bravo to him. But he actually had one of the Fire Barrier statue. Okay. I've still got Baguska and a monster if you don't have a back row card. Yep, that's game. It's like, oh, they don't have a monster. But that's what you think, buddy. I'm gonna summon you. Exact change. Oh my god, what are the odds? Exact change. And even the... Well, we couldn't really link... I was thinking, it's like, oh, we could just go into, Gaga Cowboy, but I'm like, nope, that's not how that works, because one's a rank 4 and the other's a level 3, so even in our dreams, that wouldn't work. But I think that's another Blue Eyes... I think that was another Blue Eyes player. Let's take a look. Firm opponent deck. Yep, Blue Eyes. And a Strong Wind Dragon. I think that's the structure deck. Wow, they're actually using Claw of Hermos. Why do they have Claw of Hermos? They can't even use it. Like, dude, I like to see Hermos, but actually have the card you can use it with. Come on. You're better than that. You can do better. You can do so much more with that. But I would love to see Blue Eyes rocking the Red Eyes Black Dragon sword in its mouth. I would love to see that. Because it just needs any monster. 0 force. Attack while face-up monsters on the field becomes 0. Okay, that's not bad, because a lot of decks run banishment. We could actually use that. Very niche situational, but we could actually banish some of our own cards to trigger it. You gotta think outside the box. Alright, Master Pack. Another Void expansion. Sprite Smashers. Springens from the deck, or Therian. Banish a Springens, Therian, or Sprite card from your hand or graveyard, then activate one. I think the only Sprite we have is Gigantic Sprite, and that's it. Well, it says card, so if we have any of those archetype cards, we could actually use this. That's not bad. Beast of the Wild, level 5. Level 5 warriors. I know that works with battle guards, but I don't know about the others. Army, Deskbot, Nemesis Flag. Banishment cards, perhaps? Noble Knights of Super Soldier Synthesis. Okay, not bad, but not the worst, but not bad. We can make use of some of that, I think. Hopefully, possibly. Who knows? Who knows, maybe if we have spare time at the end of the stream, once we hit plat, we'll actually work on a deck with viewer feedback. Because God knows I need it. I mean, we could go back to Alt Atlas, because we don't get a lot of attention here on the platform, which is sad, to say the least. It's like, you gotta have a fancy V2 model, all that crap. I may just say screw it next year, like actually spend time working on an actual full-on V2 model myself. It's like, due to so many scammers out there, and anybody can say pretty words and all that, but... This is an interesting... Start off with this. Let it activate any back row cards. Oh, if this was Ice Hand and we had Gungnir, we could have actually used it. Alright, so they're running Paleos. Alright, we did that. Special summon our baby snake. Discard the Fire Hand. Pop that one. Paleo. Yep, it's Paleo. Which we have a good number of Paleos, or a few of them. Tearlament. Well, that might be the game right then and there, because Tearlament's not balanced at all. Absolute King Backjack. If only one of those monsters was Galeef. Or... The Black Goat Laughs. I don't remember if we had one of these or not. This may be a wash because they're running Tearlaments. Yeah, that's a no. We're not winning that. Like, Konami, it doesn't matter how much you limit the cards if they can still search them and do what they plan to do with them. You have to ban the archetype, not limit it. But unfortunately, Konami's full of morons who still don't get that. And that's a fact, they're idiots. It's like, oh, we want people to play it. It's like, I'm sorry, we the player base want people to stop playing it, and we outnumber y'all. But we're the ones buying your garbage products. Hell, a lot of card shops have quit carrying it because they know it's not a good investment anymore. And that's the sad thing, because it proves y'all are kinda in some trouble. You may just have to move entirely away from reptiles as a whole. Which I hope that isn't the case, because we've done pretty well with our reptile deck. We don't have many Ogdoadics. But we may just move entirely away from reptiles. We could do Subval like you said, and maybe we could, or suggested we could try an Earth deck. Because rock types do have some synergy. Okay, is this a bot? Sparks. Oh no, not Sparks. Phage with Eyes of Blue. Can't activate. Yeah, if you can get a level 4, 2 level 4s on the field, go to Baguska if you're going first. It works 90% of the time. I mean, honestly, the Sparks, like, that's the thing that caught me by surprise. It's like, could you not afford Ukazi? I mean, it's like, who's gonna ask for, it's like, I need to do burn damage. I'm gonna go with, yeah, it's a bot. The bot program. Because they don't go into their battle phase if they're a real player, because they know they're screwed otherwise. This might be an easy win. Set this. And we'll probably hold on to Lightning Vortex. I mean, yeah, we have to discard. It might be good. Now, see, that's the thing. As well, discarding for cost. Sometimes it works with Dark Worlds, other times it doesn't, because even to activate danger effects, you still have to discard a card, but it still gets to go off, so that's where it doesn't make sense to me. Some instances you're discarding for cost, other times you're not, but they still go off. It doesn't add up. We're gonna do this. Discard Miradora. Pop both of those. Change to attack position. Normal summon. Go to our... I keep forgetting to put Secure Garden in the deck. Keep forgetting about that. Summon Sobek so we can actually do 3,000 damage and heal up in the process. I'll admit it's not as strong, but it's extra damage. Then we'll wait. Set that, pass. We have a negate if they activate a monster effect, and if they add something to their hand they need, we can just banish it. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? Maybe we should have... And see, that's the thing. If we had something that would let us see our opponent's hand all the time, we would use this more aggressively. But unfortunately, we can't. Are they going to synchro? Nope. Maybe lockdown stall control decks are the way to go. I don't know if we have a barrier statue, per se. Now we're facing the big sadness. See, that's the thing. You run a gamble with Trickstar Reincarnation. Yes, you banish your opponent's entire hand, but you don't know if it's actually a good thing to do that. Because you don't know if they drew something, drew a brick or something, they drew a garnet, or a play starter. White Stone of Ancients, which is stupid. Yeah, we'll do it now. Because it doesn't say blue eyes. Oh, well, we got two, actually. We got their alternative and their spirit. That's actually pretty good. But they'll just get another blue eyes on the field during this turn. I'm also not looking at all forward to the Blue Eyes Link 1, the Xyz, and the Ultimate Synchro. Some of these cards just need to be banned outright from play when they get created, just because Konami's playing favorites. And yeah, that may be a hot take or a bad take, but you can't deny it is stupid that so many other archetypes in the game just get shafted to the wayside. But popular stuff. Freaking, Live Twin in particular. They're one of them. Screw it. Now, if we had a Lava Golem, this would be great. That's a problem. Because, yeah, we gain 1,000 life points, but if we do anything with it, it just gets destroyed, and then it gets popped, and if it's sent to the graveyard regardless, we take 2,000 for them to follow up and kill us. So we're running a gamble here. We gotta Joey Wheeler this. Well, we lose. Ah, well, we tried. We got close. It's also stupid that the missions don't count for anything. Like, you lose any mission progress if you surrender. And I'm like, excuse me, I played to this point. I should keep the mission progress. Like, if there were mods for this game... Is there a modding community for this game? Because I would just make being able to dismantle legacy cards from legacy packs, halted mission progress on surrender votes. Just disable all that. Because A, it's a quality of life change, because it technically is. Set 2, set 3, and pass. But we can't even put 2 cards in the same column anymore for the fear of Mech Knights. That's the irony. Okay. Are they an AFK bot, or are they stalling? I don't see how these AFK bots actually win. I mean, I know people can get impatient. I'm guilty of that because so many people have decks that I could I'm sorry, I feel like if your opponent is taking 5 minutes of combo plays, you can report them for stalling. Like, call up a judge saying they're taking too long to make their turn comboing off, because it's just stalling at that point, it feels. Like, if your deck is 14 archetypes just to make a, like, 10,000 to 20,000 plus attack Clock Wyvern, then, or Clock, what is it, Cyber's Clock Dragon? Something's not right. Something's wrong. Okay, is this Blue Eyes again? Yep. Chaos Max Dragon! Cannot target and cannot be destroyed. Because we don't get to use the card, hello, Torrential Tribute? Please let me activate my Torrential Tribute. Okay, why won't you let me activate it? Why wouldn't you activate? Calling bullshit on that. Alright, so your effects are negated. Unfortunately... That's just game. We can't win. It's just Blue Eyes favoritism. That's all it is. Yeah, and Konami actually rigged a World Championships just so Blue Eyes would win. Yeah, that's why we say no, they don't win anything. But just for that, Blue Eyes should be banned. But I'm sorry, y'all set it up. But y'all rigged a World Championship for that shit. And people say, it's like, oh, this card won a World Championship. Only because it was in the side deck, never made it into the main deck. Out of the best of 3, never got put into the main deck from the side deck, but it still wins. If that's the case, everybody should be running... We need to have every competitor running a copy of Air Neos. Just to give the middle finger for the lulz. But yeah, it'll never be played, but you've got it. Like, if you've got enough to where you can just have a spare card in the side deck, just have an Air Neos in there, just to be funny. Come on. That way we can make Konami say, yeah, this card exists. I mean, for God's sakes, y'all can retrain that thing. There's nothing stopping y'all from retraining the card into a better version, because y'all fused Shining Flare Wingman and Neos to make that fusion. You fused it with the Dark King, which is stupid. Neos... I'm sorry. That just feels stupid to me. Like, oh yeah, he's wearing the Dark King armor. I'm like, okay, so Neos has gone evil, so Neos is banned from the anime now. Great, thanks. Probably rambling, but I'm sorry. Logically, that should make no sense. That should make no logical sense at all, because you can't do anything. Alright, so they got Ash Blossom in hand. We're going to activate this. Watch them chain it and fail. Okay, they won't chain it. Well, we didn't really need that anyway. Activate this. Pop that. Whatever it is. And are they going to activate it? I'm sorry, activating the card and then still getting the effect before it's destroyed feels kind of stupid. Smack this. Crap. Fight fire with fire. Phoenix, bird of burning flames. I have the hand of burning arthritis. Wow. Yeah, here's another card I would like to see hit on the limited list. Because it's both Harpy's Feather Duster and Raigeki in one. So I'm sitting here going, where's the balance here? It's like, yeah, you need no cards on the field, but it's the fact that it can do both. And it's not limited like the other two. But yes, and see, that's the other thing. Raigeki is semi-limited, but Feather Duster is limited. I'm like, why not just put them all back to limited? But then people would say, oh, it's not needing to be limited because of how slow it is. I'm like, whoop-de-doo. And that's another thing. Going back to the duel logs, he says, like, a card is not competitively viable because of how slow it is. Like, excuse me? Can't do anything with that. Pop one token. Pop the other token, even though they're just going to send this to the graveyard in order to bring out that stupid God Slime. Which you can't really do anything about. Till the end of this turn, Reprodocus can't do anything about it either, so that's a problem. I actually like Hardleg Gaming. Like, he's been struggling to climb out of silver, and I'll admit the struggle is real, especially starting out. I was actually hoping, but he had a rule to where if he got a glossy rare, he got to draw a card from that pack that the glossy rare was from. I'm talking the super shiny prismatic rare, like the super gloss. Yeah, we'll play it safe. Oh yeah, we pulled a Nightmare Goblin. I totally forgot about that. Pop that. Ah! I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to summon another god. Even though this can just be tributed. It's like, yeah, special summon it with a level 10 Aqua, which is the Metal Reflex line, which I think got retrained at some... Your attack, and it can be treated as 3 tributes. Heck is this? Add all 3. Never seen that before. So we gotta get rid of that stupid, God card, like, yesterday. We're like 1 life point, 2 attack points short from beating it. Third standby phase active this card, so that's 1. They just get to add all 3 to the hand. Cannot be destroyed by battle, cannot target monster. Alright, so we've got that. So we can pop it. This works too! Oh, he didn't go to the grave. We're gonna get rid of the hand. I still don't know why we have him. Get rid of that. King of Feral Imps, I'm afraid. Sorry, buddy. And that. Like, I'm sorry, we don't have enough good reptiles to actually make use of King of Feral Imps anymore. He's still old reliable. Activate, thank you. I'd like to get to the actual card. Thank you. Smack in the face. Another Guardian Slime. Now they're at their second standby phase. I mean, I really do like our little reptilian Nyami. Really do like her. Look at her! Trying to be so ferocious, but you just can't be scared of her. Another God Slime. Hopefully they forgot about our trap card. Nope, they didn't. Get rid of that. Back first with you, in case they have another Guardian Slime. Alright, so we can just smack him in the face automatically. $400, that's 25. Yeah, let's just do this. That's game. Because we know they can't activate that, and... Booyah! GG. It's like, here's another slime. I'm like, holy crap. Slime decks. 3 legacy packs. Alright. We beat the gods. Actually, I want to know what they... I do want to know and don't want to know at the same time what the heck they banished. I've never even seen that Ledgermane card. I've never heard of it. Part of me's curious, but also terrified what would have happened if they won. If they actually got the third turn. Giant Axe Mummy. This thing always grossed me out as a kid. Although now I'm looking at the weapon and I have no clue how that works, even though it's like... Rotty boobs. Yeah. Machina Soldier. Okay, I don't know if we have Machinas, but... Not bad of an idea. We have a machine deck in the works. Defender of the Labyrinth, Nature's Reflection. Activated by your opponent that would inflict damage. Okay, that's not bad. You could actually use that. Very niche, but any Sword Soul assholes, then good luck. I have no... That's a Joey card right there. If a monster equipped with this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, the damage becomes 1,000 points. That... If you can give a monster multi-attack and can attack directly, then that could be very dangerous. Especially if you can do it to multiple targets, because then it's like, ooh, down here. Like, we once lost to an Otoshi Damashi beating the crap out of us just with the tokens, and I wasn't even mad. I was laughing. I just can't be mad at the little guy. He's too cute. Beast of the Wild level 5, another one. Alright, we gotta look at level 5. Sonic Booms. Okay, we do have Mecha Phantom Beast. Target a Mecha Phantom Beast on the field, its attack becomes double. It is unaffected by other spell and trap effects. If it attacks defense position monsters like piercing. If this effect is applied to that monster, destroy all machine-type monsters you control during the end phase of this turn. Other monsters cannot attack. So if we combine that with a limiter removal, that's actually really powerful. Like OTK. Aurora Wing. Are you a dragon? Oh, you're a bird. Get them chopstick legs right there. This card is destroyed by battle and the grab special summon this card in attack position. Leaves it once per turn. That's not bad. And it is a water type monster. It's a winged beast, so it probably belongs to Mirren, what was her name? Mirren Rio Castle from Zexel. This was probably one of her cards, but that's not bad. Another Dark Arm Dragon. Dude, we can't even play you. Well, we could, but it's just not a good idea. Morphtronic Magnon. Neoflamvale Garuda. Eternal Soul. When the best card in the pack is a duplicate you already have, and you can't even use it 100% because it's not as busted as it once was. And even then, I'm just wanting little cards. Like, I just want Otoshi Damashi because I love the little guy. Just infinite token generation. Like, turn 1, you get 500 attack tokens. 1 500 attack token. Turn second time, 2 1000 attack, then 3 1500, I think. And then 4 tokens with 2000 attack, then 5 with 25. It's just... Oh, you thought Generator boss stage was a token spammer? No. Otoshi Damashi has got it going on, and they get big. And even then, if he has a non-tuner beside him, which the tokens are, you got Synchro Material, because I think he's a level 1. So, you get him going, you can make any level, like any Synchro level you need. And then you can just body them. No response from the server. Well, why not? Yeah, anybody watching? Probably not. D's Newts. I can just imagine just Engu with a bazooka going, Nit, nit. Oh, we got Santa Claus. Yeah, you know it's weird when this is the best card in the pack. And we got our Flogos the Ogdoadic. I'm afraid this is the best we can do, but we have Santa Claus, which is a kaiju. By attributing a monster they control, and it goes to defense position, which, yes, it is defense position, is stronger, but, at the end of the turn, we can draw a card. Slap that into Runics? Oh my lord, that's annoying. Red Eyes, you say? Oh my god, is this a Red Eyes player? Alright, I'm not... If they summon that stupid Dragoon, I'm out, but if they don't, then we stay. I'm sorry, Dragoon should not have been unbanned. Yep, there it is. There's the cunt. This should not have been unbanned, like, ever. Yeah, he's at 3 now, which, A, why? And you can use this card effect twice. When a card effect is activated, discard a card, negate the activation, destroy, and this card gets 1000 attack. How is this card ever conceived to be balanced? Like, you have to run non-fusion area in order to stop him. Rid of the hand. No, get rid of Reprodocus. Slab. Oh, not you. Ragnarika. Bomber Dragon. Get rid of all 5 of those. And it becomes Red Eyes Black Dragon. And a Buster Blader. Now we can activate this. Which they'll just destroy. Get rid of that, because they've got that. From your graveyard. So it didn't really fucking matter, did it? And now he's going to put all fusion Okay, so this is just a lock deck. Oh, they get it? Okay, so that's terrible. Okay, so, alright, that I thought it was on my turn. But no, that is actually worse. Alright, you're out of the deck. I'm sorry. You just lost your value. Finish that. Why didn't you swap that? Now we're going to activate this. Special summon you in attack mode. Activate this. Set down that. Take out Santa Claus. Set you into the pendulum scale. And they surrender. We beat Dragoon. We beat Dragoon. Oh my god, we beat a Dragoon. And what do we get? A disturbing looking caterpillar. We beat Dragoon. Suck my nuts. But I feel good. I feel so good right now. Like, that just made my day. Because if anybody knows me long enough, they'll know I despise Dragoon. Like, I actually despise Dragoon. With a passion. Neo the Magic Swordsman, which I think you gotta retrain years later. Toy Knight. Cannot be special summoned from the deck. If your opponent controls more monsters, you special summon this card from the hand. Okay. Earth Machine. That could actually go well in a lot of decks. A little Lego Man. That's going in the deck. Like, we can use that. We may just be working on a rank 4 focused deck, but also I apologize if my volume is like fluctuating all over the place. I haven't given a shit to give time to actually fix my mic settings. I haven't given a shit because nobody watches anyway. Embodiment of Apophis. Special summon this card. It is a reptile. Level 4. Durak Velfito. Velfetus. Look at those. Jeez, that one toe claw. Like, I can... Like, you ever see, stubbing your toe? Imagine stubbing that in the morning. Good God, that would hurt like hell. Okay, so not that great. Six Samurai Mizuho and Silva, Warlord of the Dark World. Okay. So, I like... Alright, so the Dark World deck is... I've never tried Dark Worlds, but it is coming along. Reptilian Recoil, a reptile card. Target one monster you control with 0 attack, and one Dark Reptile in your graveyard. Destroy the monster on the field, and if you do, special summon that other monster from the graveyard. This is the Reptilian Field spell that they added. Your opponent activates a monster effect, you can target one... Okay, so they're trying to drag us... Alright, I like how it's like, okay, we're gonna give you a shitload of water support for no reason, but then the second we see this, it's like, oh, no, come back, we heard what you said about ditching the reptiles! Revival Jam and Yurgia Augur. Yurgi Augur? How do you pronounce that? Level 4 Earth Machine from deck to hand, except this. You cannot declare attacks or special summon monsters except machines for the rest of the turn. Okay, so good for a rank 4 machine deck. Guild Facts. Your opponent controls a synchro monster and you control none. You can special summon this. Beast type tuner. If only he was Earth attribute, we could actually use that. To summon, like, frickin', what's his name? Naturia Beast. If only he was Earth, but that's actually a good pack. That's got some good cards in it. Edit. Okay, take out Santa. You're out of here. Dark Sword. Dark World. Alright, we got Silva, 3 Scars, 2 Beige, Gold, 2 Golds, a Pearl, who will probably never be used. Special summon it to either field, because we need that in combination with Ceruli. We got Brow for draw power and Rainbow, which does work now that we have 3 level 5s. In our dangers, we got Ogopogo, 2 Tsuchinoko, and a Jackalope. Yes, we will see. I forgot to put the Toy Knight in! Crap! Arcane King. I have yet to watch all of Season 1 of Arcane. Like, my brother gave me the DVD collection, and I'm like, oh my god, I need to watch. I actually spent more time last night working on an overdue art piece for a streamer. I was actually happy. I'm almost done with it. Got ink over it, colored in, all that jazz. And even my cousin is telling me we need to find our niche. Like, what's our market? We don't have one. We don't have one. Like, I want to be a chill player, but chill streamer, but we all know that ain't happening, folks. Set 2 and pass. Wow. What are the odds, folks? What are the odds? Super glossy, too. I'm sorry, I don't see the appeal. Like, the way I see it with Simo, I do feel he cheated. Trying to get a glossy Beargrim. It's like, but he already has a copy, and I'm like, I don't care. There was no point. It's like Seagulls. I don't see the appeal. But I don't care how the card looks, I just need it to fill a role in the deck. I don't care if it looks good or looks bad, super shiny, or just normal. I don't care. This is probably my favorite Blackwing. I've never touched Blackwings. I hate them a little bit, but this is probably my favorite of the bunch. Favorite of the flock. Just from the design, the dual pistols, the mask, the silver, that's cool. Also, should we dismantle URs for a Master Pack? Like, we dismantle 1 UR for a Master Pack, or 3 SRs for a Master Pack? Think that would be a good rule to add going forward? Because we have to pay for it. We're paying like high-value cards for it. Some of them we're not even going to use. Especially those 2 Tamias. We're never touching those. Just because of how stupid it is to play, and it's like, oh, did they fail? Yes, those cards actually did fail. Tamias is the only one that didn't, just because they can search. Dark Magician can now search it for no reason, but Kaiba can't search his, and Joey can't search his. The Knights are terrible. And the card to use them, also terrible, because you gotta have all 3 in the grave. Which, if you're running a self-milled deck, that's okay, but 9 times out of 10, why are you putting those in there? Like, it wouldn't make a lot of sense. One day we'll have enough followers or viewers to actually raid No Fox Forget. I feel like that's a goal for us. Like, I've raided other people. By God, I'm going to raid that. I'm going to raid her. Just to show support. Yeah, that'll be a challenge moving forward. If I get raided, we raid someone else immediately. Let's just do that, a raid train. I don't know what the hype train is, but we'll keep a raid chain. A chain raid. This is what I mean when... Like, this I feel would be labeled as stalling. That's why I want a game rule, an event going forward with, where you have a limited number of actions you can do per turn. That way people are actually playing the game and not sitting here for 5 minutes. Or maybe we need a shorter turn timer, as well as being able to see the turn timer. Modders, if you're listening, there you go. Mantle Legacy cards. See the opponent's turn timer. What was the other? I think there was one we said. It was a third... Another idea we said earlier, but I can't remember it. You see, players like this, or Flower Cardian. Oh my god, Flower Cardian. We fought against them once, and we looked at the time, it's like, they took 5 frickin' minutes. And it's like, holy crap, how have they not been, like, for a turn timer? How have they not been banned yet? Battle protection? Nope. We'll survive this turn, but next one I'm not certain. We got 2100 on the board. Well, they lost all the counters. Blackwing Full Armor Master, unaffected by other cards' effects. See, this would be a really good boss monster to have, just for that unaffected by other card effects. Yeah, that's just checkmate. We can't win that. But I'm sorry, they took that long. Like, we need shorter turn timers. That's what we need. Like, drop it to 200 seconds or something. Just 5 minutes for the entire duel. Well, this is a bot, I think. Like, it doesn't reset. If you run out of time, that's your fault. Not the best hand at all, but... It's like, yeah, did you enjoy your 9-day weekend? A 9-day vacation for the holiday? Sorry, that's all I do. It's just... I work my butt off, get nowhere on YouTube or Twitch. Masochist? Or is it a Fabled deck? Probably look into those other Fable cards we pulled. Please attack, this will be funny. We're just going to activate this. Pop that, because the first is usually the most important. Evolution. Alright, I think it's a Masochist. How can you tell? Who would be running Fabled, whatever that is, Nosy Cheese, and Evolution Burst in the same deck? Hello, Abominable Unchained Soul. We haven't seen you in quite some time, old friend. And you two. Bylon component? Attack! It can't activate during the battle phase. I think they are a Masochist deck, which if they are, the fact they've made it this far with whatever they're playing, we gotta check their deck. Rule number 1, if it's a Masochist you're against, you always check their deck. And if they're running those weird baseball event cards, then that's just cheap. Sorry. Of Prominence, Molten Swordsman. Good beater. Get to 2100 if you're lucky. Activate back row? Nope. We may take you out of the deck. What we really need is more draw power. Magnon Bar. Okay. They may just be a bot. Boom. And boom. One legacy pack. And what were they playing? Let's see, folks. Nurse Refecule, Tsukuyomi, Spellbreaker of the Ice Barrier. Blue Rose Dragon, Chronomaly. What? I have no clue what the hell that is. Super Heavy Samurai Guard Dragon, Utopic Onomatopoeia, Lantern Shark, Stardust Synchron, Backup Secretaries, Destiny Hero Dread Servant, Stardust Worm, Purging Wheel. A lot of Yusei cards. And they have Majestic Star and Red Dragon, but they don't have the monsters used to summon them. Yeah, I like how the Majestic Dragons, they just gave them the Majestic Star and Majestic Red Dragon. You just needed Majestic Dragon and another non-tuner, probably a level 1. But then the second season, it's like, yeah, Yusei gets Excel Synchro tuners, and Jack uses multiple tuners. Which is good that they actually have to separate the two. And if you think about it, Arc 5, they brought back Jack and Kite, but they couldn't bring back Kaiba. Power Coin Dragon and Photon lead. Special summon level light monster. Okay, good if we have for our light deck we're working on. Yeah, we got like 17 different decks we're working on, and a lot of them are janky. Afraid. Oh, we got a UR. Please give me a UR. Give me a UR, give me a UR. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go with these. Some more Repulsion. Another Dragon Maid Tincac. World Legacy Guard Dragon. Inzector. No. Dual Avatar defeating evil. We don't have dual avatars. Another Infernoid. And UR, give me some good. Not what I was hoping for. Cannot be special summoned. Once per chain, when Spell Trap monster effect is activated, this card loses exactly 500 attack and defense, and that activation is negated. It has to be tribute summoned, but it's also light and dark when on the field. Wasn't this like used by Chaz in the manga? The GX manga? I think it was. Yeah, because he used two components and then combined them to make this or something, which they just retrained into something new. No. Those two monsters were introduced in the Synchro era, the Light Void Ogre and Light Dragon. I don't know. But they did retrain this. This card destroys the grave target monster in your graveyard. Destroy all cards you control and special summon that monster, if any. Not the best you are in the world. Dare I say, hit the dismantle list. I mean, are we ever going to use it? Hulk. I'm curious how that Masochist duelist actually made it this far. I mean, trial and error is one thing, but you gotta have some strategy involved. It might have been they were using the Stardust cards, and their opponent just auto-surrendered because they knew it was gonna be a bad day. That may have been it. Is it better going second hand, I think? No, this is better going first hand. Because we got 2 draws here. We forgot to check the level 5s. Level 5 warriors for the Beast card. We forgot to do that again. Okay, that can work, I guess. Guitar Turtle in the Pendulum Scale. And Lizard Draw. Activate. Now Ash Blossom. Activate. Pop that. Well, we can Pendulum Summon 3. All face up monsters. Ah! Link Shokan. Nightmare Phoenix. Activate. Destroy. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Yeah, boy. Battle phase. Rebanded. I will wait, because we can use Bitbite Turtle on our Guitar Turtle. Even though the pendulum effect of Bitbite Turtle is bad. Rumarilla. Okay. But I still think, you know what? No, I don't want to do that. Pendulum Scale. Draw. Activate. Okay, that works. Crap. Alright, that works. Did we actually get our 300th win this stream? Or we hit plat? Gold 1. 2 legacy packs. And what were they running? Hey! Doing Wolf 1! How you doing? Great to see you. What were they playing? They're playing a lot of things. I don't know what to make sense of any of this. Masochist? Probably not. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. How many times are you going to see a Scrap Iron Scarecrow? But how are you doing? How are you doing today, Gun and Wolf 1? Yeah, welcome to the show. Just made it to Gold 1. Right before the end of the year. So far, we've beaten a Egyptian God player, a few Masochists, a Blue Eyes, maybe 2. No, I think it was 1. Another one of these. Diane Keto. Oh, that takes me back. But how are you doing today? Nightmare Wheel, Whirlwind Prodigy. I am not running flu. Not running fluanderies. Those little birds can go to hell. Just relaxing, got the next few days off. That's good. I don't know what the heck my schedule... I work overnight, so I'm like, what the heck is my schedule for tomorrow? I really don't know. Like, I just got off my... Like, yesterday was the last day of my 9-day work weekend. Scareclaw baloney. 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 I actually liked Scareclaws when they came out. They were interesting. Maybe it's just because they're beast types. Another Bot Eyes Lizard. Shadow Imprisoning Mirror. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. This is a godsend. So many decks we can screw over with this. I'm so happy. Nice to send you. It's nice to see you relaxing. Oh, quick thing. Quick question. I've been asking this for a while. If we get a UR or an SR that we know for a fact we're never going to play, should we dismantle it for a free pack? Like, 1 UR dismantled gets us a free pack, or 3 to 5 SRs for a free pack. Savant. Then March. Wind-up. I don't think we have wind-ups. UA Blockbacker. Never heard of this. The UA monster. I don't think we have UAs. I mean, we know, because I raised this question because we got some legacy packs in the past from some event or something. It gave us 2 Timaeus the Knight of Destinies back to back. I was very pissed off. Oh, speaking of the wind-ups, here we go. 2 level 3s. Catch material. Not the best card, but if we're running a machine deck with level 3 focus, that's not terrible. Because we got Clockwork Knight. But you know your focus is weird when this is the best card in the pack. You know it's weird. I mean, our deck is jank. I mean, look at this. If you can make any sense of this deck, then you're doing better than me. Because, I mean, we got Kashtira Ogre, Labyrinth. Take that out. Still trying to get Scareclaw to master. Hey, you got pure Scareclaw. You're gonna do a lot better than I will. Because we just got our first Scareclaw monster. And look at the poor guy. Look at him. But yeah, you don't want to know where those points are going if he gets to you. If he gets a hold of you. Like the poor doggo. We can't even play him 100%. What? Do we have Sangan? No, we don't. We don't have any of those. Okay. Yeah, this is our jank show of a deck, I'm afraid. Pendulum support. No we do not. I mean, our deck is not the greatest thing in the world, but it's okay. It does what it needs to do. And with that win that you saw, we are 297 wins to 568 losses. Look better than your Masochist deck? See, that's why I want a Masochist-only mode instead of casual mode. Because, A, it would look better, and you don't know what anybody's going to be throwing at you. That's the fun part. You never know what to expect an opponent to use. It's so good. We're going to play Baguska and play it safe. Probably should have played that one first, just in case. Because usually players with back row removal will take out the first card you put down. Usually. I mean, we've got a lot of Masochist decks. We're right now working on a Danger Dark World in progress with a Fiend focus. We haven't really tested it. I mean, heck, our original boss monster was Amunicia, the Ogdoadic Queen, when we started. That was our boss monster. Well then. I think we fought this guy before. Well, there's the game. Yep, there's the game. I'm sorry, why is Live Twin getting so much support? I mean, they have alternate artworks as well. Like, look at this. They have artworks for both versions of the Evil Twin, the originals, and their retrain UR versions. And their combined form, and their Sunny Link 4. The Live Twins probably have the most summoning animations out of the entire game. Very likely. Like, dare I say, it's like they're under contract from Hoyoverse or something. Maybe if we run both Shadow and Light Imprisoning Mirrors, and we run a different attribute like that water deck the game just really wants us to do. Didn't we have a copy of the Dark Door at one point? And Legacy of the Duelist? I think we did, because we used that for back row removal in the past. As well as I think we used it for an infinite loop with Reptilian Nyami. I mean, what's in your Masochist deck, Gun and Wolf? What's in it? I'm curious. Do they just send it back, summon both, which sets off their effects in tandem? Yeah, this is why I hate live twins. An EMP Meow Mine. Don't know why that exists. Yeah, that archetype can go fuck itself. Just straight up. I can clickbait a video saying VTubers ruin Yu-Gi-Oh! Vampire thing that brings 2 monster cards out of your opponent's graveyard. You mean, it's like the zombie vampire, the rank 8, right? That's the the Castlevania slapped all over it. $569 losses. A dual ghoul. I mean, that's actually not a bad boss monster if you can get rank 8s on the board easily. And with with how much zombie support there is, that's actually a good idea for a deck. And you bell. Yeah, and this archetype was hated for all the right reasons. Like, I hate Makonko just because they do anything, not just the exceeds. It affects a monster. Okay. Yeah, you got a good boss right there. Alright, that's solid. Like, that's got me terrified. Throwing an Al Ghul Mazera, like, if you get one and it's like, hot dang. I would love to host a Masochist tournament. Just like, get everybody together, bunch of players together, they buy 6 packs, and that's their deck. See who wins. Everybody's on an even playing field of jank. And there's the other part that nobody likes this archetype for, because Unchained energy. And we're just gonna render. We're not winning that. But yeah, you lose. You try and fight back. You take damage, but if you can't fight back because their Unchained cards just destroy everything you have. Why are there 2 mouse cursors? There it goes. That was weird. Feels a little stupid to me. I mean, I like some zombie monsters, because when I was young, I could not beat my older brother with anything until I got Red Eye's Zombie Dragon. The first Zombie World structure deck, or starter deck, one of the two. And he could not beat me after that. Like, he couldn't win, for some reason. Then we took a long hiatus. Is that... Are we actually fighting Infernoid? Infernoid... I can't even pronounce that. I think this is an actual Infernoid deck. Well, this is new. Also, I like the blue fire. That's very pretty with the pristine, more white and gold instead of the rust. I think we've got some Infernoids. We've got their field spell. Like a few copies of it, but... What just happened? Monster Gate. Lair of Darkness, that's not good. Droplet. Dark Worlds. What is their plan here? Cannot be normal summoned or set. Then I'm very lost what they're doing. They're milling their entire deck. All three reasonings on the top of the deck. Unless they have graveyard effects. What is their plan here? Like, what is their plan? If there are no monsters on the field, well, that just sucks, doesn't it? Has to be entirely no field. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see if we can actually mill them out of their own deck. Ooh, Lair of Darkness. Thank goodness we got that out of there. How do Infernoids work? You can't summon any of them. That's new. They actually have the number blinking away. Ooh, if only we had the hand destruction in our deck, we could actually make use of that. Heck, a lot of decks you can't even run discard strategies because a lot of the graveyard is a secondary hand. So they're banishing all their fiend monsters to summon Chlorless. Rafa? Or is it the Void Fusion? Yep, it's the Void Fusion. Let's see what happens. Tierra. How about no? Gonna get rid of that. Did it not be destroyed? Nope, there it goes. Oh, what are the odds of that? They go through all that to summon Tierra. Or Tierra? Infernoid Tierra. I don't know how that's pronounced. Just to get Divine Wrath. Oh man, that's funny. Okay, up to 11. It specifically says up to 11. Are they going to go for another Dark World Ascension? No, they can't do it. I think this is where we lose. Yeah, because they can just banish, repeat, banish. We're probably going to lose this, but I've got some hope. So this is Infernal's strategy. Level 9 Synchro? Nope. Didn't expect that. I'm tempted to surrender just because how much they can summon out to the field and go for game. And this bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna just surrender. At this point, they're just stalling. Because we can't see the turn timer! Like, Konami, you went through all these quality of life changes, but you didn't allow us to see the opposing player's turn timer? Like, that should have been added since day one, for God's sakes, but y'all never put that in. But how many other card games are there that have that? You can see how long a player's turn has left before they get punished for it. Hearthstone, Pokemon, I think. Legends of Runeterra, maybe Magic the Gathering. Maybe Gwent. Oh, here we go. OTK bot. Utopia. Rank up Magic. Yeah, I'm sorry. This card needs to be banned. Either this card needs to be banned, Dragonar needs to be banned, Numeron Dragon, or the gimmick Umbral Horror of Dark Strings or whatever it is. It needs to be banned because this OTK bot is real stupid. I mean, hell, you've got the, back in the day, the DD Dynamite bots. They were running rampant, so people had to actually find a way to cut their extra deck so they don't get murked in turn 1. Which fixed it, and then the bots would just give up. This one? No. Be Mystic Walk, Tribute Numeron Dragon, Chain, Dragonar, Special Summon, Special summon. Number whatever it is of Dark Strings or something. Not Dark Strings, it's Umbral Horror. Which will make all the damage gained, that they would gain the 13,000 as damage. And the only way to stop it is if you're going second, going first, yep, Manipulator of Souls, right here. This should be banned because of this bot. Or just the hyper rank up magic. Or have it miss timing or something. Just fix this bullshit, Konami. Because the only way to beat it is if you're going second and you have a effect negation. Or a Book of Moon or something. There it is. Like, that right there is a bot, and I will report for that. Because they run very little in their deck. They only run, like, the bare minimum to get what they need. And then they just go for Mystic Walk or Destruct Potion, and this deck needs to die. Like, right now. Absolutely needs to die. By either banning Hyper Rank Up Magic Utopia Force, or banning Manipulator of Souls. Like Gun and Wolf, I pray you never have to deal with those. Like DD Dynamite 2.0. Welcome back, Val. Maybe if we just go back to doing like a Nuzlocke Pokemon or something. You were stolen by Beef. Alright, that's fine. Stolen by Beef, yeah. That's fine. Didn't know where you went. The days of the 14 card extra deck. Exactly, Gun and Wolf. Exactly. Now we just have to run, like, 3 quick play, Forbidden Chalice. Well, Garunix, we're probably dead. And we are out. Not beating that shit. You wanted Lap for a pillow. I've heard about that. The lap pillow thing. Never figured it out. Although I'm the kind of guy who questions what the point of a Dakimakura is. Those body pillows. I don't understand it. As well as the video trend of rolling a rock down a really big hill, even though you're doing a lot of damage to people's homes if you hit somebody. Like, I'm sorry if I come off as a prude, but I just find some things that people do just utterly stupid and pointless. Although that kind of came with growing up to where everything I did that wasn't what my father wanted, as stupid. Thighs comfy though, not if there's skin and bone. Like, I've seen the animes. I've seen some of the animes. It's like, them chicks got thighs for days, but... Like, what was it? Konosuba? If this is Voiceless Voice, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Probably not, but... Nope, Dark Magician. It's a Japanese/anime thing, but it was Konosuba that had the main character in the thigh lap of the busty undead chick He's face down into her thighs. Nope, on that. It's a Japanese thing, I'm pretty sure, because it kind of became a thing. I don't know, like, what's the origin of that? Like, that's actually, I feel like, worth a study. That's not how you use a pillow. Didn't stop anybody. They do with that ritual card. Should be in hand. And we have another archetype that gets too much fucking support. At least it's not a hero. Okay. It's not that I hate hero. Alright, I do hate heroes. I didn't hate the hero archetype back when they were all separated. When they were all divided up to elemental, destiny, mask, dark, or evil, extra heroes, mass heroes. When they were all separated, it was okay. Back in the GX era, it was fine. But now that they're all one collective group, it is brain dead bullshit. Like, the only way to beat them is to run anti-fusion, or just tase your opponent under the table. And again, it's a main character archetype. If it's run by the main character, it's gonna get support because Konami's just jerking out shit for that all the time. Don't believe me? Evil heroes using Neos. Yeah, I'm gonna just surrender because we're probably gonna lose. They fused Neos to make him evil, and I'm going, that should be illegal because Neos would never go evil. He's like pure good. Like Jaden as the Supreme King would never use Neos because he's using the evil heroes. So I will admit, the purple one, I don't remember what it is, actually looked cool. I will admit. Gem Knight burn. I'd rather watch heroes burn. Blue Eyes burn. Hell, during the Anthology event, I would have loved to seen a Red Eyes, because I only saw 2 Red Eyes players during the first Anthology event on here. Everybody was running Dark Magician and Blue Eyes. Out the ass. That's why I started running Dragon Capture Jar and Light Imprisoning Mirror. Just to say, hey buddy, fuck you. I mean, I don't think Gem Knight is really a Gem Knights, I think people would say, is a bit slow. They're classic, but still slow. I took that structure deck and made it Masters. I can't disprove, so I can't deny it. I mean, you can make it anywhere if you try hard enough, but unfortunately, you don't drop ranks until you get to Plat. That's the only time you'll drop ranks. At the pendulum scales. Well, that was pointless. If you play enough games, anything is possible. That is true. That is true. I mean, unfortunately, my deck here got shit on by a mod for a person I follow in their Discord. Like, their mod just shit all over it. But a lot of DC. Yeah, a lot of disconnects, yeah. They shit on our boss monster being Behemoth just because he's easy to summon if we have a monster and he's unaffected by special summon monster effects. They shit all over it. And I'm like, okay, do you have to be a dick? Also, this game really wants us to play a water deck for some reason. I don't know why. They just gave us a crap load of support for it. That's probably going to become a Baron de Fleur, so I'm just going to put that down. Yep, they were going for a Baron de Fleur play, I think. Or is the Ice Jade Synchro level 10? Nope, they were going for Ice Jade. Which we probably should have waited on. What was it that we flipped face down? Ran Agergine? Screw it. I ain't got high hopes for this match, but the trap card's active. Can't be destroyed by battle this turn. Well, fuck me running. Again, there's so many fucking cards in the game, you can't read them all. Like, when people ask me they want to get into Yu-Gi-Oh!, I tell them don't, go play Pokemon, it's so much better and easier to understand. Oh, fun fact. Blaze Cannon? This text right here, this card is always treated as a Blaze Accelerator card. Why? Like, that ultimately has no reason to be there. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is silly, Pokemon is too much maths. No. I will counteract that. I will counter that statement. Pokemon is simpler. There's only so many things you can do during your turn in Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh! You can do gosh dang anything possible if you can think about it. Here's a random Ra. Yeah, that's just... Immortal Phoenix! And can't be destroyed. Yeah, I'm gonna just say fuck it. Not beating that shit. But why is that one card, Blaze Cannon, the attack card, why is it listed as a Blaze Accelerator? That doesn't make any sense. It's not even related to the archetype at all. Blaze Accelerator is Volcanics. I feel like that line of text should be deleted from the card, because there's no reason to have it. I mean, also, Pokemon is just a much cleaner game in terms of historically speaking. Volcanics Ra would be silly. Anything is silly in this. I have seen crazy shit. I have played crazy deck builds. I lost to Otoshi Damashi token spamming, beating the crap out of me. I wasn't even mad. I was laughing my ass off that day. But the fact that it can work is what makes it funny. Set this, set this, that, set that. Set it all! Just because they're gonna activate a back row flood. Back row flush. I mean, hell, people are now running that new stupid Magia Blue Eyes Ultimate with Chaos. Magician of Black Chaos, they're running that crap. Which ultimately should not have happened. But there are some cards you gotta look at it and say, this should not have happened. White bitch. Excuse me? I'm gonna just nope that. Boy Soldier can be set in your spell and trap zone as a spell. It will free Block Dragon. I pray they don't. I have not seen Adamancipator since, and I am happy for it. Because Adamancipator was an asshole. So with that, I will perform nonsense. I mean, hell, during a previous event, I was running a shitty burn strategy using Speed Burst Dragon. And oh my god, the current little 3 duel event, the 2025 one, AIDS. Actual AIDS. Like, if you're not going first with anti-burn to set up, then you're screwed. Actually screwed. Go, monkey! I think that's the thing. A lot of the times, you can't play the deck you want to play because everybody else is just got competitive all over their ass. Like, I'm talking 3 Ash Blossoms, Harpy's Feather Duster, Monster Reborn, maxed out, Forbidden Droplet, Imperm, everything, to where their deck is just hand traps. But alright, I got all my hand traps, and I have no space left in the deck for anything else. It's like, yes, that's how sad the game is. You don't even get to actually play the game. You just get hand trapped, unable to do anything because you bricked. You make Nature... Yeah, okay, Naturia Beast is one of my boys. He's one of my boys. Because I played Melfi. Thought that was going to be an imp. And see, I liked Naturia Beast. He's a good rank. Kind of annoying to summon. I mean, technically, if you have... frickin', what is it? Yeah, first Imperm we've run into all stream in, I think, a week. So, like, actually, I think all month. That's the first Imperm. And now... White Bitch. And see, this is what I hate. Like, Albaz was bad. Albaz's storyline gave us so many archetypes that ruined so much shit. And then they did it again with... what was it? Visa Starfrost. Got Tier Lament and Cash Tira. But for God's sakes, Albaz, we got Dogmatica, which a lot of people kind of like, oh, okay, it's not bad. And then Tri-Brigade ran the meta. Springant, nobody gave a shit. Sword Soul has a deck in this game, which is why they will never ban Baron de Fleur. Then there was Branded, Furians, which a lot of people don't really play 100%, and Sprites, which basically now every rank 2 strategy has to run Sprite by law, or else you just get fucked. They're probably going to go for a rank level 10 Synchro, or Baron de Fleur. Probably Barry. Though I will admit, I do like the artwork of this one. This is probably the only one I like. Just because wolves! And every card has to have a card effect when it's sent to the graveyard or banished from the graveyard now. Dare I say, I miss the old days of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it was simple. Dare I say, when the game was better. Now you just have combo extenders about winning, so that stuff never really mattered to me. It's the fact that you can't win, you have to give up caring about winning because you know you're not going to. That's sadly the way it is. If you're not running a competitive deck, you're not going to win very much, because, like, going back to the duel logs, you watch any of his top 10 his 10 ranking videos, he will take count how many times he says competitively viable. Take count how many times. Like, if you took a shot, you would probably be passed out drunk from, like, halfway through the video. It's that bad. Because that's all that matters, apparently. You can't play casual. Like, if you're taking your kid to locals for a casual tournament, some guy is going to walk in with his pro deck, his competitive level deck, punch your kid, throw them to the ground, and show them how a real duelist plays. That's probably what they would do. I mean, heck, there's some channel I found that has some really crazy stories about, like, yeah, I'm gonna just surrender. Is it? Or maybe. Like, some guy actually eating his opponent, who's a kid, eating their card, just munching it down just to win by disqualifying the kid. And it's like, record, if you're taking your kid to a locals, just to have some casual fun, make sure you're recording so you can get that shit on camera for proof. Yeah, the guy ate the kid's card, and which disqualified him because his deck had 39 cards. Yeah, it was. It's bullshit. I mean, there's also the issue that, what is it? There's like some drama Farpa's covering about some toilet. I have no clue. I didn't bother to look into it. Or some, female streamer who played Master Duel online, but when she moved to the physical card game, went to a local tournament And she had a placement, but she had to leave because the body odor was so bad. Like, she actually was being gassed out of the room by people's body odor. Which is probably why I will not go to a locals. Because I've got I have a very sensitive sense of smell. Where it's like, I will have to power wash the entire crowd. Like, get a fire truck and hose them down. Piercing damage. Yep, not sure where it came from, but whatever the fuck. Like, these players take so fucking long, you just quit paying attention to what they're doing. Like, that's when you know the game is too combo heavy, is when you can actually flag call a judge over and say they're stalling when they're going off their combos, because they're taking too damn long. Which I feel should be legal. Like, you should be allowed to do that because they're taking forever. That would be like saying, sir, like, judge, my opponent's a VTuber, they're not real, so I win because they're not present. They're not physically present. Oh god, that would be hilarious. Adventure Engine, haven't seen this in some time. Like, I'm sorry, it's like, girls can't get into the card game easily because so many guys have sadly ruined it for them. Well, not really ruined it, but they've created they've plagiated it just because of the stereotypes and cliches of the player base. And not all Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are like that. There are some who will carry, like, a separate clean shirt, they will shower the day before they go there, and carry backup sticks of deodorant, for God's sakes. Clean clothes, clean outfit, and everything before they get to their tournament. They'll do that, and they should be. But some, there's just no helping them. And then you got the people who cheat. And the people who rage flip the table. Like, hell, if I've got no hand traps in my hand, I'm just gonna pick up a book and just let my opponent keep going. It's like, interact, nope, interact, no. Just sitting there reading a book or something. Oh god, just do like a, you ever hear of Ryan Higa? OG YouTuber from back in the day? Like, he could literally have done a sketch on Yu-Gi-Oh! On how long a player's turn is taking. Like, just cut back and forth to whatever the player is doing. Like, reading a book, filing their taxes, weightlifting. Just to show, as a joke, how long players' turns take. And then they go, interact, no, interact, no, interact. Like, that could be a thing. I wonder if someone's already done it, because if they did, that's like prime real estate right there. Yeah, they've got too many negates already on the field. Yep, I'm out. Not winning that. And it's not, oh, you had a chance. I'm like, no, we did not have a chance. Leg exercises. Yeah, you get one of those little electric pedal things. Or do some sit-ups or something. That would actually be... It's like... I guess there is a plus side. You could do some dumbbell curls or something. Or push-ups while you wait. Because you've got no interaction. You're just sitting there. It's like, might as well do something, right? Read a book. Just break out the knitting needles or something. Again, that's why I like... And again, we also cannot see a player's turn timer. We can't see it. If there's a mod, get it. Holy hell. Live twins. Here we go again. Yeah, what's the ranked ladder climb in summary? The, oh shit, here we go again meme. That's the ladder climb, ranked climb in a nutshell. And Sprite. I'm not wasting my time with this bitch. I'm not wasting my fucking time. And they're getting more support, too. They have 6 freaking animations on Summon. 6! 6 summoning animations, the live twin archetype. It's absurd. Like, excessive. I mean, I would love to see support for, like, Fur Hires and Melfi. Dragon Maid's finally getting Amber's Dragon form after after how many years? 2 to 5? I don't know. But it's taken this long. This is a stun deck. This is a lockdown stun deck. But neither player can add cards from deck to hand, and opponent would special summon exactly one monster. Exactly one monster. So if we could summon 2, then it's moot. Of course. Of course they have that on turn 1. Send that card to the graveyard. You know what? Let's do it. They didn't activate the card effect. Now they've got 2 back row. What we need is Glee. Need our bird. That is not our bird. So that got rid of that. Okay. Or special summon it at level 5 or higher. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Go fuck off. And they're illusion type monsters. Yeah, is the next anime gonna be about illusion monsters? Because, I mean, hell, Duel Links has that, galactic archetype, which will never see the light of day here. It's like space or galactic. I think it's both, maybe? I don't know. Douche. Eldritch the Golden Whore. Well, that's useful. Pop this. Probably gonna activate it. Lightning Storm. Okay. Activate Trap. Nope. We'll hold off on this. I mean, heck, I know there's the whole joke that Yu-Gi-Oh! Players can't read. Hence why during the COVID years I had to get my packs from Barnes & Noble. I had to get them from a bookstore. Cuero. They got rid of Gozen match. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Well, fuck me then. Yep, see, too much synergy. Fuck it. Probably won't work, but fuck it. Yep. Effects are negated, but doesn't lose the attack drop. Right, we're going to have back row setup, recursion, and destruction all in one set. Ash Blossom. Yep, because she's never going to be banned. See, that's the thing. They will ban cards for prevalence, like how often they're played, but they'll never touch Ash Blossom. That's the hypocrisy. She's played in every deck under the sun, but they'll never hit her with a ban list. But not even a limit. And that's the stupid thing. I guess that's why I liked the original Anthology event so much, because all the hand traps were banned. Even though everybody's running Dark Magician and Blue Eyes, so can't do shit against Dark Magician. Because they just keep recurring, banishing, they summon the Dragon Knight with Eternal Soul, and you're fucked, because you can't do anything about it. Battle protected. Ash Blossom. This is why I would love to see Ash Blossom limited to 1 so people could play the fucking game. Because Pokemon can't do that. You can't do anything like that in Pokemon. I don't think Pokemon... Does Pokemon card game have negates? Drytrons. Oh yeah, because they're getting support. Because I think people... What was it people said? Their rank 1 Moo Beta Fafnir is literally just fan-made card. Yeah, this one. It's just fan-made. Because of how busted it was. You're not on a limited or banned list. For some reason. I'm gonna just do that. No. Monster gets flipped face down, but effect still gets to go off. That's just how the game works. See, that's where it's like, someone asked me in the past, would I prefer find Forbidden Forbidden Chalice or Book of Moon better? And I'm sitting here going, they both have their pros and cons. Because, like there, flipping the monster face down doesn't negate the effect. Chalice will negate it, but they can still follow up by linking it off. Yeah, I'm out. Stupid fucks take too long. Yeah, but it doesn't negate the card effect, so... Now, if it had the negate the summon, then maybe. But alas, it doesn't. But this is where we get, like, all the tryhards. Again, this is why I want a Masochist-only ladder. Like, we get rid of casual mode because there's nothing casual in it. Like, you go into casual mode, and you'll still find people running the top-tier meta... literal meta sluts. Again, it's like no casual. There's no separate casual mode for actual casual people. It's like ranked or nothing. Hence why I think Master Duel is not good anymore. Like, well, I think it was in the past, there was a drop of 80% of their player base. Now, I think it was a Morphage. I would love to see a Morphages get support because they are probably one of the strongest lockdown strategies in the game. But they are balanced by being incredibly bad. Like, they are self-destructive beyond belief. Priestess with Eyes of Blue. Elf. No. Get rid of our Goblin Berg. A little goblin in a plane. I'm really excited, Val, about that Elden Ring thing. The future. I'm excited for that. I wouldn't mind joining Void for that. Thank you, a win! Oh my god! How many... Were we even keeping track how many losses? Because we had that mercy rule. How many losses was that in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 losses in a row. If we were keeping track, we would have actually had the mercy rule go off. Do we have that? The mercy rule apply here? There's like 15 losses, 13 losses in a row. All it gets us is one extra pack and that's it. We're at the mercy of RNG still. Which we only have it during these streams. Alright, the pack from the win. Puppy! Oh my gosh, we got Melfy Puppy! We got the puppy! Oh my gosh, yes, yes, yes. And there you go. There you go, Subval. Your Gem Knight. Lapis Lazuli. Statue of Anguish pattern. This we'll probably throw in. Statue of Anguish pattern, good defensive stats. Cannot be targeted by opponent's artifact while you control another trap that is a monster. We have Embodiment of Apopus. Barbaroi, the ultimate battle machine. Not sure how. Which I think this was Cyrus from GX. This was his strongest card. 5 machine-type Roid monsters. If you really want to give your Speed Roid some extra oomph. To make a second attack during each battle phase, cannot attack your opponent directly. Doesn't matter, we got a limiter removal. And it destroys an opponent's monster by battle, inflict 1,000 damage. Galaxy Zero. Endymion. Istas. Witchcrafters. But we got the Melfy Puppy. Like, we can actually use that in our Beast deck. Keep opening those. 2 adhesive explosives. Dark Bug. Level 3 tuner monster from your graveyard. This from the Spider archetype that the guy used. Penguin Squire, a Corno. Pine Corno. Yukishin. Okay, that's not bad. But the fact that we got 2 is ridiculous. Let's check the Earth, the Beast deck. Put the Widow Puppy in there. There we go. And that's all we can do. That's all we're going to put in there. And we need 3 wins. Even though we need 9 more to make it to 300 wins. I don't know. It's up to y'all. Like, Gun and Wolf and Subval. Should we have that Mercy Pack? I need to get more viewers. Yeah, we should get the Mercy Pack. I mean, it was 13 losses in a row. And we only get them if we get 10 in a row. If we win, it resets. Alright, Sub-Val, if you're there, Gun and Wolf is rooting for it. I like my milk. Like, I'm sad to say, like, the most money I've spent on an archetype, IRL, was probably Dragon Maids and Mayakashi. Lair of Darkness. Nope, World Legacy and Shadow. We're gonna pop this now, just in case they try and pull some crazy stuff. I've never seen this card be played. Crawlers. Huh. I've never seen Crawlers be played legitimately. I know Simo uses insects. I think it was Hardleg who had a flip monster deck. There was another Yugi tuber, still small on the platform. I buying deck box with no deck to put in. Hey, you gotta use it for something, right? We're gonna get rid of that. Crawler Soma. Heck is it? Is that the Mech Knight dude turned into a crawler? For that. Excavate the top 5 cards of your deck. Oh. They use crawler. And the rest of the graveyard. They use crawler. Alright, they set the World Legacy pawn. That's an Axon. Target spell a trap on the field and destroy it. This would be a great time to have a card that instantly pops those types of cards. What does the pawn do? Okay, so that's just a guaranteed oops. Now they're going to activate it. Use the effect. Flip that up, which will pop our back row. You know what? No, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. Do we have anything that we can use to stop them? We don't have any rank 3s in the deck. Or level 6 synchros. Our only option might be link off into Phoenix, destroy the field spell, which will drop their attack stat back in defense. What was the other one they put down? That one. Brawler Receptor. Probably best we... Wait. Brawler Receptor. It's sent to the grave. Special summon... That would activate in the graveyard. I think. Can we actually beat a crawler deck? Guess we should have tested it with Crawler Axon because they were just going to activate the other one next turn anyway. Well, that's ugly. Why don't they just animate instead of the Sky Strikers and Albaz? Why not the World Legacy series? Why not just do that? That would be much more entertaining. MST. This is gonna hurt. 6,900 though. I've never fought crawlers. I think we've got maybe like 2 of them, 1 to 3 of them. I'm gonna immediately pop that because I don't like that. And they're all level 2s, so... Oh god, Sprite Crawler. I need a board wipe or a torrential tribute, like right now. Not be activated during the battle phase. Well, your monsters can attack directly. Well, shit. Probably gonna lose, but I'm going out with a bang. Made ultimately no fucking difference. And the chain starts back up. I think I should have started streaming at 3. Alright. Master Pack for the Mercy Rule. Yunin, Gun and Wolf, agreed. So, the 1 Mercy Pack. Another for hire! Alright. Aroma Garden, Karkuri, Rock Monsters, Adamantipator Field Spell. There you go, Val. There you go. Signet Regression. Special summon a Link monster, target 1 card on the field, destroy it, then draw a card. That's actually good. You could actually use that. Spike Shield with Chain and Mutant Mist. Hmm. That's actually not bad for any monster. Another Prediction Princess Biliomuse. Okay, put the Signet Regression in. Actually make use of that. And it's a normal trap, so that'll actually buff our Lab Archfiend. But any pack can have good cards in it, we just get very, very unlucky. Signet Regression in, put the Anguish Pattern in. Do we have any hand monsters? I think we've got one more, like Magic Hand and Prominence. Yeah, we got Magic and Prominence. Wasn't there also Thunder Hand? Oops. Because they added that a while back. Where is it? So level 4. There it is. 1600 original attack and defense is destroyed. SR, probably because it's the best one of the bunch. This card, if I send the Gargoyle, this is in your hand or graveyard, you special summon this card, banish it, feel it, destroy a card your opponent controls. Okay, that would be good. Just a hand deck. That'd be interesting, to say the least, but... Prediction Princesses. What about our fur hires? Okay, so that's 2 Helmer, 1 Sagita, 1 Seal, a Philo, a Dampa, and a Dyna. Meanwhile, the 3 aces, bosses, the 2 Link monsters, and Rafale are ultra rare, and Beat is SR. Oddament of Apopus. I do feel like we're moving away from the reptiles. Just a bit. Because Reptia Egg. Reptile and or rock monsters. What rock monsters do we have? I mean, we can work with rocks, so we could build a rock deck. Where the heck is Gem Merchant? Oh, you're a spellcaster. No wonder I couldn't find you. Why are you a spellcaster and an archetype of rocks? Very niche. Rocks, 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 rocks. Okay, Yosenju Shinju is a rock type for some reason. I mean, we have Grand Mole. Dogu. Go-Go-Goes. Oh wait, what about level 5 warriors? Earth Armor Ninja, Tiva? The heck is Tiva? Tribute summon successfully, opponent cannot declare an attack during their next turn. His or her next turn. Yeah, back before they changed that. Not a lot of level 5 warriors. Scrap Soldier. Got some scrap cards. What about sharks? Let's check that, fiend deck. Take out Santa Claus, because he's crap. Rescar. Really need to cut down the deck a little bit. I guess it's a work in progress. I can work on it in the future. Need to focus on winning, because I have to leave for work in an hour and a half. I really don't want to go to work. But yeah, 9 days off. It's like, oh yeah, I have a job. Airclaw player, mate, and icon with the Gladiator Beast deck box. Who knows, Gun and Wolf, we may be against a Scareclaw player. And they're going first, so... Nope, Kashtira Ogre. I am out. You normally work 6 days a week. I do not envy you at all. I do not envy you one bit. I think it's like, I heard over in Europe they work only 4 days a week, but they work 10 hours a day instead of 8. I mean, think about that. Like, would you rather work 5 8-hour days or have work 2 more hours a day, but get a third weekend, a third day to your weekend? Like, would that actually make you more productive on the weekends? Because, yeah, you got, like, another day to relax. I don't know. Like, these are questions I think about because would things be different? Labyrinth. I should have put the Forbidden Chalice. Should have put that down. And Signet Regression. Or Transaction Rollback. I would love if this got banned. I would love if they banned it because this archetype. Again, the Chalice. And Big MILF. And Arias the Butler should not have been made. Like, Labyrinth was strong to begin with on release, then they gave a new boss monster, as for the original. Can I activate my trap hole? What the hell? Why won't you let me activate my fucking trap hole? Alright, I'm out. I'm done. That is bull fucking shit. Unless it's their field spell to where I can't use any of my back row cards. Next year I'm changing my position. Work maybe pay going like... More pay, just going to be like 8 hours, 6 days a week. I mean, yeah, but you're missing a weekend day. Yeah, I'm sorry. There was no reason that Labyrinth, I was not allowed to activate my Void Trapple. There was zero reason why I wasn't allowed. Unless it's like, oh, you missed timing. I didn't miss timing! They activated so much shit, my card wasn't allowed to go off. They special summoned, and then chained Quick Effect, and I'm like, excuse me. I'm sorry, that felt like bullshit cheats right there. Want to buy a house in the next 5 to 6 years. Good luck with that. Good fucking luck with that. Like, I pray you get a good house. Because housing market's been shit for the last 10 years, I feel. What I've seen. Like, oh, you want to buy a house? Well, too damn bad. We're going to charge you a fuck ton of money. Yeah, it's like, I hope they realize that people are moving away from apartments. Oh, gimmick puppet. I'm gonna just flip both those face down and say, fuck you, buddy. And they can't change their position either. Fuck it. I live in California, so unless I want to drive 2 to 3 hours to my job one way, not likely. I got no words on California. I've got no words on them. But I will keep my views to myself there. But let's just say, some people will find that California just needs to be Looney Tuned, sawed off of the United States, and pushed out to the open ocean. Now, if I could just get piercing to Behemoth, then we're... Effects negated. I like how the boss monster is actually Quattro in Gundam form. Yeah, Gundam. In Duel Monster form, which is actually good, because it's like, oh yeah, Showman. That doesn't target. Moved to Kansas for 3 years, and I hated life. Well, to each their own. Now they're going to rank up, because of course they have rank up Argent Chaos Force in hand. Rank it up into Axes. Gimmick Puppet. Fantastic. Going to activate this. Attach. Send that to the grave. And have your monsters attack. And negate its effects. Nope, can't do that. If this is in your hand or field, you can target a Gimmick Puppet. I'm sorry, this deck archetype has just become stall. Like, if they go into that, it's fucked. I'm sorry, I just want Bandit Keith's Earth Machine monsters to be good. I don't have Gardner in this deck. I mean, I've got some associates out in Kansas. No, it's, yeah, Kansas/Oklahoma area. I mean, I don't know much about California, but again, I'm on the East Coast. I'm on the other side of the country, so exactly. Does this work? Yep, it works. And of course, they're going to take Behemoth. Alright, Alright, go fuck yourself, you cunt. And it's like, yeah, they're all level 8 monsters, so just tribute it. And tactical talents, not limited. Card associated with it, not limited. Yeah, we're going to make all these super expensive, sought-after cards, but we're never going to hit them with a ban list. Ever. Not going to limit them, semi-limit, nothing. This is why I say the devs should not control the ban list. Because clearly they don't do anything to do... They don't work on anything. Okay, this is a stun deck. Sea Lizard draws. Alright, stun deck, here we go. Target one set card on the field, destroy it. We get rid of that. Solemn Judgment. Pay half their life points, negate the card. Didn't know that had an animation. What? What do you mean there's no applicable? Oh, fuck's sake. Can't special summon monsters except water types. Yep, not limited in any way. Can't wait till Max C get banned. That's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen in Master Duel ever. Max C's been banned in the TCG for years. You can always hope. Yeah, well, there's just some things Master Duel's never gonna do because they're assholes about stuff. Back row. Nope. Alright, I have a plan. This would be a great duel for Gungnir. Because nobody runs, like, barrier statues. Unless they're this asshole. Okay, they didn't activate Great Sand Sea Golgonda. What I need's MST. That is not MST, I'm afraid. Pendulum Scale. Draw. That is not the card I need. Activate. Summon Bit Bite Turtle. Summon. Battle. Well, isn't that lovely? They got Crackdown, too. I think I may have fucked myself with that, Void Trap Hole. Hacky. We're gonna activate that, flip that face down. Now we've got space. We draw card. Hacky can't be flipped up. Do we have a reptile in the grave? We do not. This is a tough duel. Unfortunately, this person... I feel like I can report this guy for stall. Or slow... Yeah, slow play, definitely. Alright. Yeah, this is just a stall stun dirtbag. Sacrifice Guardian Slime. Attack is dropped to 0, so now we can body it. Fortunately, we can't do anything with Necrovalley in play. We can only Pendulum Summon one monster. We got one card on the back foot and Necro Valley. We still have an MST in the grave in our deck. Tribute to summon a god card. Negate the summon and activate this. Should hopefully work. Get rid of that. Okay, you're in the graveyard, so you shouldn't be able to activate your effect, but it's probably because you were sent to grave. Now they're just probably going to swing for game, because God support. Yeah, I'm reporting this dude for slow play, just because stun. Each 3 monsters to tribute summon. Hey buddy, I got an earth monster. I got several. No, I'll play it safe. Got sphere mode in hand. I gotta leave for work in an hour. On the edge of my seat here. Another Clockwork Knight. His card won't go off unless I do something. He's dead next turn if he doesn't summon something. That's game. Still reporting this asshole. That Corgi beats the stun. A stun bag. You know, scumbag? It's a stun bag. And reporting for slow play, because nobody likes stall. Spectre of the Throne. Report, slow play. Boom. And we get a master pack. We frickin' did it. Beat some stalling scumbag. But yeah, I do hope Maxi gets banned. It'll probably never happen, but I agree with you. We can hope. The word of the deep-sated. The issue is that this game has a combination of OCG and TCG ban lists, and now the TCG has their own Maxi, which will probably have to be banned as well. Alright, new Phantom Beast, Hamstrat, or Mecha Phantom. This is flip face up special summon 2 tokens. That's actually good. Increase this card's level while you control a token, can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. You can contribute a token, target a Mecha Phantom Beast monster in your special. That's actually not bad. That's probably a good starter. Painted of the Testina. Contribute summon this card face up by attributing a face down monster your opponent controls. Ooh! That's actually really good. Okay, Madolce. Worm Warlord, Tyranno Infinity. Okay, not the best. Come on, we can make it. Wait, was that? Yeah, I think that was right. We need 2 wins. Come on, can we do it? 2 wins and we're done for the year. until Wednesday when we start back over again. Or maybe Wednesday we just finish Chrono Trigger, because I really need to finish that. We get in Mulch Army, so yeah, here's hoping it gets banned. Yeah, fingers crossed, you and me both. Because that is stupid. It's like, yeah, we made our own maxi for the North American servers. It's like, go fuck yourselves. That's all it is. Just like, just screw off. 100%. 100%. Summon Flogos. Special summon Kage Tokage. If he became a ninja leader, would he become Hokage Kage Tokage? Oh god, put that in a ninja deck. Set 2 and pass. They can't activate monster effects. We can banish their entire freaking hand unless they have Ash. No, we'll wait. And they can't activate monster effects. But they've probably gotten out already. See, that's the problem, because that one stupid card is semi-limited instead of limited. Semias! Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of all that. Bye! Got their Tamias and their Illusion of Chaos. Crap. Forgot about the effect of Baguska. We can't use it. Can't get Labyrinth's additional card. Like, maybe if they make a, what if they made a, like, not like Masquerade or Chain Energy, but every time you activated a card effect in the hand, you had to pay life point. Or what if they made that a rule? Where it's like, sorry, you want to activate hand traps, you gotta pay 1,000 cash. You gotta pay 1,000 life points. Or half your life, no, not half your life point, oh god. But you activate hand traps, add that rule to where you have your life points. Like, just imagine that. And of course, wait, no, it's not activated. So that wasn't set, so we can use this if they, well, they can't really attack, but technically we didn't even try to activate this. Yeah, place one card from your deck to the top that has this in its name, which they search Mahad, put it on top, banish from the graveyard, just to draw it, special summon it, and if it's destroyed by battle or card effect, special summon a Dark Magician from hand, deck, or graveyard. I'm sorry, too overloaded. Favoritism everywhere, and it's horse shit. Like, Baguska may be old, but it's a classic. You need 3 monsters, genius. The fact that this got made is stupid as well, because it just goes into the level 5 version. Taking a risk here, but I want those last 2 wins, damn it. If I started at 3, like I should have done, I probably would have had it by now. Also starting to get a little bit dizzy, probably from not eating anything. Oh my gosh, do we win? Do we win? I think we win. This card. And they have a card for that. That's different. Come on, final blow! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, feels so good to beat Dark Magician. One more win. One more. Alright. Heart of the cards, heart of the cards. Legacy packs? I'm good. Shark Cruiser, Wood Clown, Gem Knight Garnet, and Last Day of Witch. Other Shark Cruiser. Master Pack. That's something good. Okay, SR. Give a shot. Okay. Ancient Gear Box, Battery Man AA. That's not bad if we're using Earth Machine. Bad Reloader. Filed, sent to the graveyard. Send 2 cards from your hand to the graveyard and draw 2. That's... Now, does this trigger Dark World? Because if it does, that's actually really good. Magma Dragon. We don't have worms. Hibernation Dragon. Draw 4 dragon in the graveyard. Add a hand. That's actually good for our dragon deck, too. Finish card from your grave, target dragon, link monster in your graveyard, special summon. Very good. Double Cipher. Imperial Bower. I actually liked the Card Knight archetype. I actually liked it when Joker's Knight came out. Because I'm sorry, this monster is so cool looking to me. And our SR? Wind Witch Winter Bell. Good for our Mecha Phantom Beasts. But that's about it. Like, that's literally it. And then they made Diamond Bell as a souped up version. Alright, one more. Just need one more win. One more win and we can hit Plat 5, come on. I'm feeling good. That's a Kage Tokage on the wall. Yeah, Gun and Wolf, let's pray. Bolt Charmy does get banned. Like, not limited, banned. Ash Blossom? Nope, Max C. Crap. And there goes Juragetto. Alright, they don't have Ash Blossom, because they would have used it. We're gonna do this and slap you in the face. There's the bitch. They just drew it. fuck you. Fuck your Ash Blossom. Get that dead lolly out of here. Wow. Eldlixir and White Forest. We know what those are. Another Max C. What the hell? Yeah, you do have a point. Max C should be banned. It should definitely be limited or banned. Limited at minimum. Banned would be better. Not what I wanted to discard. Can't be switched to attack mode. Good to know. Fuck it, we ball. Get rid of the hand. Get rid of Zeta. Get rid of the slab. Get rid of Bomber. Ragnarika. They've got something active. Activatable. Yep, something that can activate on attack. Declaration. Come on. Give me something. Not what I would like to have seen. Activate a card, summon Eldritch. Alright, I'm sorry. Another archetype to ban. Nope, not winning. They're just gonna pop my whole field and take forever. Because that can synergize. Almost like Konami needs to stop making new archetypes. The fact that they drew the stupid Ash Blossom is what pisses me off. It's almost like back in World War II. If you were an American soldier, no, World War I, you had a trench gun, you would be shot on sight. Like, if you've got Max C from Old Charmy, you just get punched in the face or kicked in the balls or both. Nope. Let's summon Kashtira, Ogre, and pass. I thought you need more searchers. It's like, we don't have many searchers. Or play extenders. We don't have many. I mean, unless we go full Performapal. Unchained. Great. Rid of that evenly matched bullshit. You think you're the only one with an unchained, you bitch? Get rid of that. Gonna do nothing productive with that. Of fucking course. I feel the rage. Vanish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that out of you. Are we actually going to beat Unchained? Nope. Wow. Maybe you can find a card that prevents my opponent from adding cards to the hand. That would be very powerful. Wave King Caesar, that's new. Rank up into Deciduex. Deus Machinex. You can't pop that back row card because they're just going to destroy it themselves and summon a monster. Just like this. that's game. Don't know why that took so long. Come on, we just need one win, people. Give me a break. Guided fan. I would also like if they added the option to let you reset from 0, from like the beginning, or the next rank, the previous rank. It would be nice for Masochist play. And we could work our way up and get more packs. Can't pendulum summon because of scales. Bye. Ashtira. Fuck it. But, eat it. Gogu? Dark Magician. Is it a Masochist? Didn't attack. Might be a Masochist player. How convenient. Our possibly last win might be against a Masochist. I mean, credit to Simo. He created something that sparked a revolution, dare I say, amongst the community, where you got people all over trying this challenge. Which is why I really want them, like, I would love to host a tournament for this. There's my turtle. Special summon Sebek. And thanks to our Swing Cobra. Ooh, Cyber Dragon. That was a good one. Best top deck we could have taken out. The fact that they got Cyber Dragon, I'm like, bravo! And they have a Kashtira Unicorn. I mean, we've got Ogre, and that's it. It's funny that Fenrir, I think, is the only one hit by a ban list for limited. Cashier is at 2, so semi-limited. Fenrir's at 1. Meanwhile, the Exceeses are not touched at all. Scareclaw. Cashier is at 1. Or Tier Limit Cashier is at 1. A reptile in the grave, so we can hit them with that. This feels like bullying at this point. But they got the Dogu, which is actually not bad of an attacker. I'm actually so happy we got this Sorcerer of Sebek. I never knew this card existed. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, misclicked. Watch, this is where it all goes downhill. That one misclick. Oh my... Heart of the cards! Heart of the cards! I wouldn't have saved him anyway. Boom! We gotta check their deck, too. Big piece Golem. And 07 Masochist, we salute you. Ow. That one little kick in the nuts at the end. But with that, we did it! Oh my god. 4.5 hours later. And we got the Wicked Worm Beast. I always thought this was the mouth, but no, I finally it took me like over 20 years to realize that it's a skull. Oh, it feels so good. And we have some packs to open. Oh my god, it feels so good to be done. Just to leave for work in half an hour. For, like, my 9 to 5. Boxing gloves. That's what we get. Yeah, because we get punched in the face by reality saying, hey, you gotta go back to work. Your vacation's over. Legacy packs. Pack. Give me something. Aiden Kendo Spirit. And Gagaga Draw. Okay, we have some Gagagas, but not enough to go Gaga over. This is my Gagaga gun. My Gagaga Gatling gun. Scrap Iron Signal. Well, you control Synchro Monster. Okay. Ishki. Green Gadget. Anomaly Aztec Mask Golem. Huh. Is it made from masks? Anomalies. Flame Tiger. Special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. Okay. Spirals. Brilliant Spark, and Alien Mars. Fun fact, I actually had a deck, a real deck made of alien cards. They were like scrapped together. Like just pieces, bits and pieces. I never knew what happened to it. It just vanished. It just disappeared, literally. Never saw it again. But with that, we are done. And maybe, just maybe, next time we will try, when we come back next month, or possibly Wednesday, we will try this deck, which does need work. Got like the OG Diabound Colonel. We got Michion the Time Lord. Rainbow. Basically, just try and... We also got Labyrinth Archfiend with a lot more battle traps to make use off of Labyrinth Archfiend. We also got Kwakimeru Doom, because it negates the effects of light and dark monsters that activate during the main phase, which is actually really good. Force Resonator if we want to do some synchros. But that is all the time we've got for today. Shout out to Subval and Gun-In Wolf1 for coming in today. It means a lot that we had someone to talk with, despite me rambling and raging and salt. But I have no clue what the heck we're doing tomorrow. If anything. Probably not anything. But Wednesday, we're finishing Chrono Trigger on Wednesday. That I guarantee. I need to get that done. That's done. It's just in time for the remake. But, with all that being said, thank you everybody for coming out today. I have been ToasterCorgiGaming. This has been masterduelmasochist. I wish anyone and everyone a safe and happy new year. Best of wishes in 2025. Till then, stay determined. Ciao.